How y'all doing? I'll be over here for a little bit today. Well, probably a lot of bit today. Maybe the whole day. Who knows? So about this song? I don't know, man. Take it up with DJ. The one playing the song, not me. Free F5 mode? I mean, basically. Otherwise, it look like this. Which isn't bad, but... Like, I must have taken, like, the longest wall, apparently, or something. Because, like... Mine feels like it goes so much further than everybody else's. It's like my sub-region is, like, the largest one. No, of course not. I just feel like I have to go so far into the corner every time. I started this wall. I'm gonna finish it. If it's one thing I hate, it's the damn platforms every time you get done a layer. Or a building, or whatever the hell. I don't hate deco. No. Just certain aspects of certain decos. Like the center section of the clay deco was so, so annoying to build because I couldn't fit all the block types in my inventory, so I had to do it a lot of trips. There is no farm currently, but it'll be an overworld gold farm and a cobblestone farm with like a crafter area to craft diorite, andesite, and granite. So diorite takes quartz and cobble. Granite takes diorite and quartz. Andesite, diorite, and cobble. So we're doing an overworld gold farm with a piglin barter on the nether side. Obviously you can't have that in the overworld. And then we'll just have a cobblestone farm somewhere in the overworld here, whether that's on top or under. And then we'll just need a craft and I don't know, craft area, which will be really easy to do because the recipes aren't complicated. Do we need this large of a perimeter? No. But the decoration looks a hell of a lot better like this on a 272 scale. You do near us? The perimeter is a 530. The deco fits in a 530 because of the overhangs, the back of the towers, essentially. So long to make the decoration of the perimeter. Well, I had to tell you to make a 530 because the amount of space that it takes away in the inside definitely was worth it. Both. The perimeter wasn't terrible. I mean, it wasn't the best location. We had a lot of liquids. Honestly, a 530 is not terrible once you do it. Once you do a couple 272s, a 530 is never a problem. It's just a long time to AFK for the World Eater to run. No, I would never use any speedrun World Eaters like the 4X or anything higher than that. There's just way too many edge cases that just happen way too frequently. I'd rather just go with the old reliable, because I can just put a bot there and load it. And then if I need to break obsidian or whatnot, it just pauses. Like, I'm not in a rush to make the perimeter. I'll AFK it longer. But yeah, the decoration, if I told you that this was fully empty yesterday, would you believe me? Well, yeah, you were learning and everything with this deco, and like different tools and whatnot. Yeah, it turned out great. How you doing, Mario? Yeah, we're probably close to like 580, 590, out of like a little bit under 700,000 of the full deco. Well, yeah, I said 2 days for use solo. Yeah, but that's before I started, or after I started the thing, because you guys placed a bit before that. Not a lot? Okay. I guess you can cross-reference it. We could stop placing for a second, and I could do a mat list. And we could see how much is actually off. Alright, let me finish this layer real quick then. Kinda toxic that DJ's playing this song right now. Just rubbing it in, then I can't watch F1. Can't figure out why the cannon won't work. What do you mean? What's not working? The calculator or? Brad did say that there was some portal change. I'm pretty sure. But it shouldn't miss drastically, though. Five, 7, 1, 7, 3, 9 is what we're done so far. No, materialist will tell me how many we total we placed. 5, 14, 5, 5, 8. And the wrong blocks don't do anything. So you did a lot before even. Yeah. 57,000 that thing is off by because I didn't start it right away. I'd assume the calculator app or the calculator thing would be correct, like the website for the small one. Can't see that being wrong. What do you mean by paying for the server? Civils? And why would the server members split it? I'm confused. It would be kind of messed up. 2 days with help? You mean 2 days alone, 1 day with help? Backwards would kind of not make sense. I'll queue it after this potion runs out. Out of iron blocks. Not. Just didn't restock. I just got it like that. I just still can't see how it would be that off at all, Zuthons. Well, I guess does it depend what height the cannon's at? Or is that configurable still? Like, maybe our station's not the same height as Bread's. Or Kronos's. Because the other one works based off the bedrock. Let me watch. I didn't watch the full audio. Let me watch it on the side. See if I can spot anything. Apparently, it's not even in my history. Oh. Is the video private? Not that one. We've watched that before. Oh, it's unlisted. Okay. I gotta find it then. I think Kronos, I'm pretty sure. Well, it was. Oh, it is public archive. Okay. Wait, we have the big cannon. We just don't have the return cannons. Eating fish. Doesn't have a Y value at all in the calculator, I noticed. Yeah, I would try just on the bedrock roof to see if it works that way. And if it is, then it's Y height as well. You didn't check? And I'm doing 2 fish. So I don't need to have toggle crouch. I'll see you later, fish. End of August, pretty sure. snipers. U.S. civils. Yeah, so they're going to be Y limited G-thons because it gradually goes down over distance. The Y values look the same at all. I mean, no matter where you're going to be civils, there's always stuff. You could have something that like drops down a little bit in the station, I guess. I've just been answering them vaguely, if not even answering them at all. There's apparently a new version. I clicked the link, Juthons 2.73.6. There's also a version format field. I don't know if that's a thing we had as well. I mean, 121.2 plus is the really only option we would need. Looks like you can adjust the Y value of the TNT, but the TNT Y value by default is 170.5. So I'm assuming that the calculation by default is based off of that. Which I would assume, because of the tutorial, that it's just the height where it is pasted on the bedrock roof. So you would have to adjust that to the height of the bolt station. I don't know if your one looks the same. This is the new version. But in settings, you could toggle these and modify this value. And then, yeah, the version also 121.2 plus. The only thing that I could imagine being a problem on our roof is going to be the old raid farm. Or Redstone Perry raid farm. We removed Lazy Raid. The second level of the bolt network could be a problem. But I don't think it's that high, so like the pearl should still be able to go above that. I'd hope. I think the default trajectory was like 170. Ran out of memory. Interesting. Even with the new garbage collector. Yeah, I haven't had that in a while. I think it just instantly crashed. Hey, Tim. It could be a combination of a couple of the other new mods. The beacon mod, it could be a couple of things that I've added client side. You know, Zeno? Appreciate the alert though, Timmy. If that's the case, I'll just remove the beacon mod when I'm not using it, and then just add it back when I need to set up beacons, because it won't need to be that often, so. Eating food and it's spicy. Why don't you make it spicy then? spicy burger? The fuck makes a burger spicy? The sauce. You restart this day? I don't think so. Can you? This might want to do it like this. How do I constantly get the wrong angle when I go like this? Is there only one? I guess so. Oh, also, Venom trenches are all dug out. I spent like all day yesterday, even with help from people. Where the hell did you come from? The village all the way over there? Took a hike, little dude. I mean, this is all dug out. All the trenches all the way down. All dug out. Connected to the dig sort. So this can be worked on. You can see some mountains have been started to be removed. There's stuff not going into that chest. Interesting. Got a lot of deep slate already because of all the trenches. Kind of interesting how the first chest gets skipped, but I guess because they're aligned on this side and it starts to flow over. You can change that. Just change the routing of the water. But yeah, that's all good. Breeze is fully dug out. Besides the trial chamber, which we'll work on at some point. But I really wanted to get this decoration done. Goated song right here. He somehow placed a 250,000. The other server? What do you mean, Taka? I think the speed's too fast for me to keep up with two at a time. Flips. Okay. There's so many on this album. The full album. There's a few songs that I definitely can't. Gotta do so many of these fucking tops today. So many build-ins, man. The bottom was so chill because you're like, you don't need to worry about those. Like it's just a complete flow state, and then you get up there and you're like, now I gotta do this shit. I go back, do the flat bit. You're gonna need to actually save your points to do that. Because that ain't gonna be cheap if I ever do that. And 50k we'll be seeing you. Be a little bit. That's where I think I would place it. So many of these things end at this level. am I out of concrete? Deadass? Do I still have all the other ones on? I do. Actually, what do I need? 10 test what? So I need a lot of that still, actually. I need 1.3. We have that. 1.3 of bone. We have that. Oh, I think I have more than 1.3. Yeah. You an APG? Okay, we got that. 1.5 of iron. Does somebody have iron? It's like the iron is hella short. You guys must have a bunch on you. 9. I need 9. I can't fit all that in my inventory, man. Damn. I need a lot. Do I gotta get more iron? Key, do you have any iron on you? Like, that's not even enough for mine. Granted, your wall looks like it's basically done already. I definitely gotta go back to main storage because we don't even have a box combined. Or just about a box. Does it say that I need... Oh, you mean just for your wall? Because that says I need 2,700 for mine. Just grab 3, I don't care. Whatever is extra will just be put back into the storage anyway, so... The laptop did not turn on for 3 days. I don't think the code was, the code was great then. Laptop not turning on for 3 days is kind of funny though. The CPU can't handle it. I mean, it is a Chromebook after all, so it kind of checks out. Do I still need that much? Your stomach's good. So I need 655. That's clear. Potions of healing, use your brewer. Incliner rail potion of healing. Well, can't help you there. feel like I've heard this like beat part of it before. It was like a remix or something that used it. Oh, another top. Oh, another. So you get in a rhythm. It's like, yep. Now you gotta do more of these. That song that I just sent you today. I mean, eating 3 burgers is on yourself. Can't help it, eh? I thought we just started eating spicy stuff over time. You know what's fun to put in food? Misery. Who had that thought? There was some sort of sauce on the Xeno. There's actually no benefit of having it spicy, Xeno. People say it adds flavor, but not really. It's just a perimeter decoration APG. An ego contest, who can handle the spice the best? Yeah. It's not really supposed to be anything besides just a wall deco. Well, I guess you could say it's a marble quarry, but that's what it was designed inspiration-wise based off of. You want an energy drink after eating What you just did? Alright. You'll be alright. Not. Why did he say the F part so aggressively? He's like TRF. Okay, buddy, relax. Still don't know how I feel about this damn iron block sound. It's in Barry's return. Hey, you got a sign-in key. You can't see emotes? Yeah, that last one's probably a mouthful then, huh? Well, they both are. So, you know, I didn't, like, read anything of, like, the hundreds of messages in the Discord in the past couple of days. I was not reading all that. You're having too much fun? Mm-hmm. We gotta finish this decoration today. But you're updating your single player? I mean, to be honest, I would just... There's no real point to stay lower if all the mods are updated, so I would just go all the way. Did the cannon work, Pythons, though? Only reason you're going is you want pro cannons, then yeah, I would just go all the way. But yeah, bolts are definitely a lot more of a tedious task to do. The main cannon's still a grind to do, but compared to that being a one-stop shop for like 36 locations compared to making 36 stations and the connections, it's definitely a lot better. Still not working? Damn. Did you log out by the cannon? I guess you're doing mods, so I can't really have you join. But there's a few. I did hit 100k. Nice. I can teleport in the end, or the nether. We're not in a rush to get the return cannons. We have the transmitters everywhere, so it would be nice though. I wouldn't just break the required space for the bedrock. It was extremely tedious. I would just use three-way breakers and just break a little bit larger of an area than you actually need. It's tedious as hell to do that, even with like Max and myself doing this. Um, this headless piston was kind of annoying as well. I don't remember where it was. There's a headless piston in here somewhere. It was a little annoying to do. I think Max did that as well, but I don't remember where it was now. What the fuck? It had like a torch. Was it higher? I don't think it was higher. Hmm. Alex wants to think it too about blowing it up. Where the fuck is the headless piston, bro? Oh well. Headless piston, a little bit tedious because you gotta do it in a certain way. Um, this section up here between the TNT, like these three things here, annoying as fuck. Uh, so either you place these sticky pistons last, or you remove these concrete blocks. I did the concrete blocks because it was just easier to reach. because these observers point into these sticky pistons, and obviously that it'll do things with a duper. And there's many things like observers on top of observers, extended pistons. It's kind of tedious to do because you get to do with updating a lot of stuff for the basket. Or duper, rather. Builds are cool, the redstone has you confused. Trust me, I don't understand what a lot of this redstone does. But it probably took me about like 3-4 hours just with this top section alone. Making sure I didn't update anything incorrectly. You gotta do all the instant wires. But the TNT is a lot easier to do than the player cannon. You can still mess it up, you know, it's not 100% immune to damages, but there's a lot less places prone to issues with placing a TNT like above one by accident, besides on this side. Overall, it's not bad at all, though. If we would have broken more bedrock with the breakers, I think it would have been a little bit more streamlined, but the break-in took a while. But yeah, don't blow it up. That is definitely one way to do it. Wow, I'm getting blamed here to yap. That's crazy. Moving in over here. I assume we're not going to make more than the quarter size. Anything larger than even the quarter size is like large. The AC content house shortly. I mean, because this can still shoot, what, like 160k out or some shit? I'll never need anywhere near that. I got you. Done soon, TM. But yeah, some redstone, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Or, you know, like how it works. Take the bolts, for example, the piston bolt network with the minecarts. I know how the signal is sent. That's about it. Asked me to explain the encoding, and got a Scooby-Doo done. Same with the routing, no idea. Besides that it works off signal strength, that's all I can tell you. think I've heard it before. So we'll definitely get that. We'll definitely get this decoration done today. Without a key helping as much as they did, I mean, shit, we're only like what? We'd only be like what, halfway? Try to your best. Percy, you've done over 200,000 in 2 days. That's a lot. Especially when you didn't even have everything working correctly. And I didn't even know that you had a lot of blocks being placed wrong. Yeah, no. You gotta say the same thing to yourself. This one snow block. You know I got you. I mean, the fact that you've been doing it without that is insane. It's not like the song at all. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. I didn't think it would be done this early. Yeah, there's still a bit for both of us, or all of us to go. We could look for a design for the Mason trade-in hall. I need like a Coliseum thingy. We could look for that. Is anybody really good at building circles in this game? I was just gonna grab something off Planet Minecraft like we've done with the past ones, or at least for the other villager one. I just feel like it would just be a lot easier to get the kind of look we're going for with that. And we would also, unlike the last one, pick one that has enough space to actually fit a real trade-in hall inside of it. Rather than just them being in front of their stations. The last one I picked the design for the build, and without looking how much space there actually is for the villagers, and we built it up, and I was like, oh, there's like no fucking space for these guys. Yeah, designing a Coliseum from the ground up would take some time, so... You doing, Teddy? Joxel, appreciate the follow, my dude. Welcome. Walls look cool. I think they turned out quite well. I should have even really seen it, but that's what the full thing looks like. Yeah, first designed them. It turned out amazing. It's the diorite, andesite, and granite farm, the overworld side. Or we'll have the overworld gold farm and a cobblestone. It would be a small cobblestone farm because we don't need a lot. I think I specified the rates in the project channel, but I forget. I think it was around like 4,000, I want to say. Yeah, to fully automate making andesite, granite, and diorite. Since you actually can craft it, but it's just kind of expensive if you don't have a fully automatic thing, because like wasting quartz to craft diorite, it's kind of just stupid. So like making a full farm is the smarter thing to do. That way you just run this farm and it just passively makes it. And you can run like your other barter and farm and keep all that for thingies. Let me try to find what it is. So the math breaks down to roughly 3 ingots per single quartz item. I think we're aiming for about 27,000 gold ingots, which should give us 9k diorite, 9k andesite, or 4,500 granite per hour. Because to craft granite, you need to actually use another quartz with the diorite. So your granite speed's always going to be half the speed of what the other two are, no matter what you do. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really make sense to make them, so people probably don't even like pay attention that's actually in the crafting book. To be fair, I didn't either until I like saw somebody actually craft it. I was like, why are we crafting this shit? But yeah, barter and made quartz extremely renewable. It's still expensive, which is kind of why we're looking to make a a mason trading hall to trade quartz for quartz blocks. That way we can use those for decorations, and we can use actually our actual quartz for like observers and comparators and other things that don't need to be super expensive. Which is a more logical thing to do because the amount of quartz you need for blocks is insane. And I try to, show some things that people don't know. Try to help out where I can, like in Link's Discord as well. Or streams and everything. You doing, Prev? You learned it from Gem. I don't know, it's been a while, but... Oh yeah, quartz block is 1-to-1, so it's like extremely cheap. How many of each type of villager? I mean, it kind of depends what you're actually doing. I don't like villager trading, to be honest. Ever since the cap was introduced on the trades, I've like never really enjoyed it. But I would me personally, I use clerics the most because they offer like the widest range of useful things. So if you don't like making farms, like redstone, lapis, are nice things to get pretty easily if you don't want to do farms. Farmers are a decent way to get emeralds if you don't have a raid farm. And you have like crop farms and things. If not, iron's always a go-to. And then I would have a couple for diamond pickaxes. If you can get one with efficiency 3 on break-in 3, that's like the best one you can get, so I would do that. Yeah, we have a lapis one. We actually have a hero of the village farm that we used in the past, and that's where we got all of our lapis originally, because in 1.17 it was very slow to get lapis compared to the new versions. You guys don't realize how common that thing is now. Oh yeah, I forgot about Suck Touch. Yeah, it's turning out pretty well, Priv. All Persis design right there. I touched up the floor a little bit, but besides that, it's all her. Yeah, there's so many things that you can make a list for in this game and still keep adding to that endlessly. Take all the projects I do, for example. I feel like I never do enough in this game. But just whatever one you use the most villager-wise, just get a bunch of them, because you think a couple's enough and it's just not, because they lock out so fast. I'd estimate we're probably going to get like, I don't know, 200 masons, if not more, in the trading hall we're going to do for the quartz. It's just so much. You're a Chronos list maker? Yeah. So, with the Discord, you guys can't see it, but for the server members, I guess in Twitch subs too, but I have a separate project channel for each project. I don't really have like a what to do in each channel, but you know, the main concept is behind it. And I feel like that's maybe so much more organized than I would be otherwise. Especially working on so many projects at once. Would have been abysmal to keep track of stuff. What about you? You won't be able to see it if you're not well, you can see the Discord itself, but you like the channels I'm talking about, you wouldn't be able to see it unless you're a Twitch sub. I'll just give that as like a little extra perk for people that show the support and subscribe. But yeah, there's a full collection of everything that's been completed on the server, like screenshot wise. You know, that stuff's all public. But like the things that aren't on the YouTube yet is kind of just mostly for the YouTube, or mostly for the server members themselves, but I give it a little perk for the people that do subscribe. They can see the whole ongoings of the current projects on the channel, or on the, you know, on the server. I'm about to be on like 100. Oh, you didn't need to. If you refresh... Oh, you can't hear me. Never mind. I don't know why I'm talking. In ads, and I'm trying to talk to them. Funny. You didn't need to do that there at all, man. Appreciate you, though. I think if you refresh, it should give you the button. To, like, actually announce the sub in chat. If you wanted to. And then, yeah, if you join the Discord, you should automatically get the Twitch sub role. So you can see everything, but yeah, just read the rules before you do anything, of course. But I appreciate the support, my dude. Definitely not needed at all, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I think the tallest ones are what, 130 or something? So we get in there. Yeah, Rubik said max thing is 12, so I guess it depends how much quartz you want to get quickly. So, for example, we have 200 times 12. It's 2,400. That's almost a shulker box and a half for one trade. So one day, 7,200. It's about 4 shulker boxes of quartz blocks per day. That sounds like a lot, but it's really not. I appreciate that, Nim. I'm always here if you want to ask questions about the game. If I can't answer it, I can probably find it pretty quickly. But I've been playing this game for a very long time, especially in like the farm department and all that fun stuff. That's where I mainly expert. But wait, I'll probably go around for like 200. That's 256 out of curiosity. So 1728 times 2, then divided by 12. We need 288 villagers to get 2 shulkers of quartz blocks every time we trade with them. So we need 144 if you want to do a shulker box every time. I missed this. I think Fire Dragon. Appreciate the follow, my dude. So I'll put this in the Mason Trading Hall. 144 villagers needed per shulker box of quartz blocks per lap of trade-in. So 3 shulkers per full MC day. So we'll do intervals of 144, basically. I can't think I would do more than that because that's going to be a hell of a lot of villagers to breed and move. Max will probably do 288. Can't see us doing more than that, personally. So we need to finish or like finalize the design of the trading hall we want to use. We don't need to cure them, so that's a good thing that eliminates a lot of complexity. To be fair, I probably should have cured the ones in the XP one, but I couldn't be asked to do all that. And really, emeralds aren't anything I'm worried about getting in large quantities. I'll see how much space we have in the one we choose, Rubik, for the design, and if we can fit. If 288 works better, we'll do that. If not, we'll just do 144. This top's gonna get a little bit more annoying, though. It's like, they aren't gonna connect anymore at a certain height. Yeah, a little bit, Rubik. I mean, I don't think it would be that bad. 144 on the old server probably would have been a problem, but this server I don't think it's be too bad. There should still be plenty of snow down there. The Pathfinder, it's not the main lag causer for villagers. It's all the extra shit that they do, which you can't really prevent. Oh, stop placing the wrong man of all blocks to place wrong. Why? Your fault, what? What do you mean? No, I was talking about myself. When Easy Place didn't work there, it placed all wool. See the pain you were going through? I know the pain you were going through. Well, it's just annoying because you need a whole separate tool to instant mine that thing. Is there supposed to be? Oh, there's definitely supposed to be a roof there. Went through a whole stack of food today. Probably close to 2. Saturation beacon, please. Potion or something. First should hit 200k for this, I think. And killing at the bottom. SMH. Reading your mind. It's always how it is, man. Same brain. Mm-hmm. Couldn't be more the same, feels like at this point. That's the wrong thing. I need to do this. Exactly. Hold posty. How close? Not very far. Probably like 5% left, maybe. What about post? Yeah. He hasn't done a new song in a while. Even with the country stuff. 2024 is the last album. He's had a couple of features, but it was like early 2025. Post Malone, the artist of the song. I think I saw the new leak one. It's fine. She doesn't release them. Well, if she just released it, then it wouldn't be the problem. I'm actually gonna snow this time, I think. Yeah. Songs are always gonna get leaked. First, it's just inevitable. But yeah, that's old post. And then it's a lot different now in the most recent songs. It's like all country stuff, which I don't mind. She haven't gotten a song in a while. It's the problem. Country's your fave. It's not like it's more like a hip hop country. It's than like what people would say is like actual country. I didn't grab the snow, but it's still pretty nice. I mean, granted, I'm not like a diehard country person, so yeah, it's still a pretty big thing, I would say, for the hip hop and country to be intertwined. But yeah, there definitely is with like Big X. There's definitely something there for sure because he's done a lot of collabs with a lot of them. T Swift. Honestly, I think I've barely listened to like any of her stuff. I just never really got into it. I can't even tell you the last song I listened to from her. '70s and '80s, okay, get you. That's way too far back for me, probably to enjoy listening to. I have heard a lot about Queen, especially from my parents. Oh, that's totally fair, Nim. Definitely why I lean more towards like 2010s music. This is like one of the stuff I, grew up with, so I feel like those songs will never get old to me, no matter how old I get. This game's for everybody, man. It's not like some other games where you have to be within a certain age gap. Pretty much, purse. Yeah, this is Rubik's. I wouldn't say you know more. I say you know older music than me. You mean the the Hunger Games song I sent you first? It's gonna be a kind of wild change up compared to what this song is. A month and 17 days. Well, that's how I'm gonna remember how long it is to the tour. Hearing it at the end of the movie, after what you just watched, that was something. Do you know anything about them at all, Purse? No? Okay. Definitely gotta watch this one first then, so you understand it a little bit better. I wouldn't mind at all, Nim. I do the same thing. I always have stuff on the side. Whether it's a stream, YouTube, Netflix. One thing I don't watch on the side is F1. Because I like to have all my other screens up. I have all the data, the tracker, and all that fun stuff on the sides on my other monitors, so... Weekend this weekend, Purse. Used to be Ragdoll. I don't know why that sounds familiar. Oh, because it is. Yeah, that makes sense then. I couldn't put two and two together for a second. Yep, I remember it was Geode for sure, yep. And Purse, this is even the one that hits the most in the songs and in the end credits. There's one that hits even worse. Don't go listen into it yet until you watch it. No, you're all good. I get the feeling. We actually finished a lot. Since Geode. Where does this end? Do this. Come on, man. Yeah, there's been quite a few things that we finished since then, surprisingly. Or Spurs. I didn't even really get to do anything with another. I think I set beacons up. And I did like the, what, like 30 minutes or whatever the first day. Shit was done. After this one key, I promise we'll do another one. In one in another. That's actually like a large one. Just need to find a project to do it for. In the new versions, what would we even, like, what are even the new farms? Do we even need, like, another side for anything? Like, anything even in the nether that's changed? That's kind of the point of the whole nether update. Was to update it in a way that they wouldn't need to do anything else with it. Which, to be fair, the only thing they really could have done would be add, like, lava sponges. I can let you finish this key if you want. Let's see what purse is that. And would you dry them? The exact opposite. Put it in water. Does it make logical sense? Probably not, but it turns into obsidian. I mean, yeah, but see the same about putting a sponge in an oven. Or you could do it the opposite way too, like how in the nether, they dry out automatically when you place them. You can do the same thing for like a frozen ocean or like a ice spike biome, for example, where it'll auto get rid of the lava in that biome or something. Wherever ice can generate, I guess, you could do that. So that would be the easier to have like the base temperature biome, or the base temperature of the biome to be higher than, or lower than wherever ice can freeze. Well, that would be so easy to do automatically to dry it. New whelpers. Blue ice would kind of be a little bit more difficult to track, because like you could place the blue ice anywhere then. Yeah, but at least it requires you to go somewhere else. I can leave this one over here for you, Purse, if you want to get it. Another's just easy to access. I usually get it with this right here. I'll make sure you do before I start on the other one. No, I'll make sure. I want you to get 200. Yeah, but snow kind of forms pretty slowly. The placing it inside the biome just be super easy because you don't gotta wait for anything. Just like the nether, you just place it inside the nether biome and it's instantly there. Just placing it inside the biome. That should be pretty easy for them to track. Rather than what block you place it on. Because you can place snow layers anywhere. Since you can farm snow layers and even pick up snow layers. Yeah, she's got it. Would require to go to the biome. Yeah, but I mean, maybe it's just my seed, but snowy things are everywhere. DJ, why the fuck are you... Bro keeps rubbing F1 in my face. Oh, you have 5 weeks summer break? I'm gonna play F1 songs or say F1 the whole time. I mean, I guess I can see how it would be kind of annoying to have to go to that biome every time, but you could also just put it in water then. That would be the other easier thing to do because water's everywhere. F1 just hides everything. It's the HUD and everything. But we're talking about Formula 1, which is a racing series. I believe so. I did say F1 in my video. But that clip, Purse, that was from March of 2025, the first clip, when I talked about the F1. That's how long ago that project was started. We did it before we updated. Yeah, I have extra. The furnace to dry sponge, yeah. Make a freezer block. That would be something. Oh, there's more wool, man. I mean, it's like a year and a half ago almost. Don't tell me I ran out of wool now, too. Game's a joke. All the slabs. I got caught on the slab. I took so much damage. It's not done yet. I need wool. I don't know what side I was okay over here. Oh, are we gonna fix that or not? How does that look? Yeah, no, I can't be asked. Yeah, watch your sword durability go completely down, you know? Same with the armor. Boom. Fuck the floor. Okay, all done besides that little bit there, which I'm not gonna go fix. Did you break the block? Where the fuck the block go? Yeah, the block's there when it's closed. It's a little bit of special substances. I didn't have easy place blocking me this time. Oh yeah, screenshot. Let me not put boxes on the ground. Yeah, you can first and just get this stuff all situated. Should be increased. Get one with the scoreboard on there too. So I can get rid of that. The fuck? Still loading. View distance says 32. Got Key breaking their neck over here. Right. Condense all this stuff. So, it's wool, it's snow. Everything looks the same, man. Concrete's good. Concrete's good. Concrete's good. I'm trying to minimize the blocks going into the unloader. Snow, 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 snow. Wool, wool. Bone blocks. Either one of those doesn't matter. That should be everything. Take all this stuff down. 144 villagers is nothing. We finally have all dyes in bulk. There's a little bit. Posted the updates. Appreciate you first. Still got lots to do in this perimeter, but decoration's done, which is nice. It did take 2 days, like you said. The hell's the bone blocks? There it is. Back to main storage we go. Yeah, that's true. Appreciate the appreciate the follow bot. Thank you. Yes. Is survival grinding? You've been doing all this stuff in creative? You mean, what are the emotes? The plate and start on a 1? I enjoy the concept of keeping a world forever. I don't like early game. Even though everything breaks. Or a lot of, I mean, most of my stuff will break. I don't know a lot of like things that you've done through like super advanced like redstone stuff probably wouldn't be broken by a lot of stuff that everything else would be. That total guy carried. Some Rihanna. Can't decide on the seed. I didn't decide on this seed. Spun the reel of RNG. Wouldn't have changed it for anything. That's how I feel about stuff. If you try to find the perfect thing, you gotta sit there forever and never come to a conclusion. Sometimes you gotta just send it. Well, yeah, I'm not saying my seed is perfect by any means. Everywhere I go is ocean, lush cave, mine shaft. Like, I'm not saying I would personally choose this seed, but just where it landed. Alright, so that project is done. Well, the decoration is done. Now let's look for something. Birthday as a seed. I think we all tried stuff like that. Huh? Never had a unique thing we have experienced in this game. We've all put some random words or things into the seed spot and just rolled the RNG. Dig time? No. Fish, we're gonna try to look for something for... Oh, shit, I should probably lower that back down to 20. We're gonna try to look something for our end for the Mason Hall. He played a lot on it before it got deleted. Brother, he'll hold Hero Brun seats and never did anything with that. So many September people in here. I actually work with someone that has the same exact birthday as me, just not the same year. This will be a good view for me to just alt tab while I go look for stuff. I gotta clear chat so it's not in the way. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking on a different monitor currently. Does this show? If I do this, it doesn't. Cool. And in Minecraft, that's not what I wanted. It's finally not empty. For real, man. You don't understand how long that thing wasn't empty for. That thing was probably voided for like 3, 4 years. I'm gonna do a quick beer burrito. Been voided since you joined. I think it was even voided before that. You can just do like new project planning or something. What voided the end? Removed the full all the end pillars, the obsidian pillars, all of the end island for like probably like 3, 4 years. All of this, whatever, was all voided. Still got to do a lot of end islands, I guess you could say, but yeah, I love this sky pack. It's this one here, Black Mesa Skyboxes. It has 3 different ones that cycles through, but this one and the Nebula one are definitely my favorite. The other purple one, which you'll probably see when I'm in the background screen, but uh, that one's just a little bit iffy, I feel. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll try to look for some things that we can look to build very soon for our thingamabobber Mason Trading Hall. Yeah, the other one I have is the hyper realistic sky. That's how I have like the red nether, which is like kind of like an anime one almost. But that one also does change with the biomes. I just for some reason my version doesn't. But I like the red a lot more. It has like a blue one for the Soul Sand Valley, a gray one for that, for the what's it called? The Basalt Delta. Got a few of the other ones in there as well, but I like the end one for sure. The other one was also my favorite, but I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, EKC? Alright, let's look for a Coliseum that's not too large. Got 32 gigs of RAM now. Nice. These things are all cool, but like they don't have a lot of space to like use. It's not terrible considering the RAM prices. DDR4 to DDR5 isn't that big of a difference besides the price. Rebecca, are you here? Zeno, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Oh, I got you, purse. None of these people really make large coliseums, it seems. Let me see if this works. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell you're saying, lol, Alex. Okay, I didn't see you were typing in chat. I was all tabbed. I saw something that I was gonna download, but apparently it wasn't. It didn't have a download. So, but it was like a racetrack, like a Roman racetrack, whatever you want to call those, like a jousting arena. But it didn't have a download, so F1 track one. It has a world specific mod. Okay, interesting. I don't know if I'll ever make an F1 track. Would be really cool, but I highly doubt this one definitely has a lot more space. Like down here, we could put stuff in. It even has a basement. Okay. Oh yeah, that would get ripped out. What is this redstone, bro? There's some top level redstone right here, man. Which track? I have no idea. If we were to even do that. What's the difference between this one and that one? They look the exact same to me. This is one you were looking at? We obviously can't use the underground section because that would just look stupid because we wouldn't have ground. Hmm. We could even just have the villagers up here. On the top could be pretty cool. Just like going all the way around. There's enough space up here to where you can even jump. The ruin one just is ruined, obviously. Looks cool, but for us, not really. Well, it uses deep slate. That's a lot grayer. A lot more gray, and I don't like that. The same over here or not? I like the roof on this, even though you won't really see it. I think my game's crashed, by the way. And I would definitely change the color palette. I think we just go with the first one. Yeah, I think we just put the villagers up here. We would have to make these slabs a little bit taller. I feel like the stone bricks are a lot. They're a lot duller. They're like washed out. A lot of lodestones. What version were those craftable? Yeah, it would be pretty good for a warden area. Don't want your resource pack, dude. I can see all the lodestones. Holy shit. We definitely need craftable lodestones. We're gonna make this. So, yeah, can we confirm what version that's craftable in? Well, without the netherite, with the iron. 21.5, okay. What is it again? It's iron and something. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Chiseled stone bricks. That's nothing. So I don't even need the crash at all. I feel like we would probably change the color palette a little bit. Guess I have to see how it looks in vanilla. Oh, I'm gonna spell this shit wrong. I always spell Coliseum wrong. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of banners too, dude. Those stone bricks are definitely not the right shade. Is it possible to make an AC banner? The limited things? Yeah, Planet Minecraft will do it, but I don't. You can like make your own one there. I don't know how you would get AC unless there's already somebody that has it, but map converter for banners, I mean, that would be kind of difficult to do. Okay, I mean, the brick texture isn't that different. I don't know if anybody actually would be good with banners. Banners are actually like really difficult. Especially survival-friendly ones, because you can do more stuff in creative than you can in survival for some reason. I don't even remember which one I took for that. Can we search for like a quartz banner, maybe instead? Let me see. Banners, survival friendly, quartz. We could do this, but just change the background from like red to like orange or something. There is like a quartz one, but it's like on the top of the banner, what kind of looks stupid. But there's like really like no other quartz ones. Do we want to keep? I feel like I want to change this on top. It's going to be super expensive to change it to white because it needs slabs and stairs. Like the only option is to do quartz unless we do diorite. But I think the orange just like doesn't clash well. How you doing, Merlin? I think the orange and like the spruce just the dark oak, it's like it doesn't fit. Mud will just be too drastic of a color change as well. I want it to be like all centered around white because the quartz that we'll be trading for is obviously that color in a sense. I would do the banners personally, especially because up top. That is only 2 shulkers of slabs. No, I like the idea of press. I just don't think it would fit all too well overall. I could use pale oak up top, but I think that kind of works. Uh, Texture, I guess. Do I like the red accent there or no? And like I don't think I do like the red. fence, pale oak fence. Down the list here for this. That's sharp dark oak, I think. We can do replace lightning rod, end rod. Boom. I want to get rid of that clay too. The clay kind of works actually now that we got rid of that stuff. Is there not a soul wall torch? What is it called? Is it a soul wall torch? So it's just not wall soul torch. Armor stains? Oh yeah, we could do like a something in here maybe, possibly. We do have player heads, yeah. Is that polished basalt? I think it is. Who built this one? Somebody on Planet Minecraft, Takeshi. I just changed the whole entire color palette to match quartz. I think it's this guy right here. Tom Builder, or TH Shut. It's clean. I like the shape of it. What you mean sometimes, Purse? Yeah, possibly, Takeshi. And then I'm really just changing the color palette. What the fuck is that called? Chiseled. Yeah, Link wouldn't give any of that stuff out. His is kind of like torn down as well. I'll get rid of the orange actually. We'll obviously put the custom one there. Stomach pain. Fair enough. I think that's every block converted. Replace sign. Is it wall sign? It is. We could change the whole thing to white, but I think that would be a bit much. I might add some more lights, especially on the first floor, because it kind of looks weird to have all of that lit up and not that. Top floor is fine. Like maybe on top of this, I might add some like things on. But that's for later me to figure out. Because I probably am going to call it here. I'll finalize this a little bit later today, so we can start building that in a little bit on SMP. Obviously, material is going to be a little bit of something to gather. At least these things. Let's do the material list real quick, just as it is right now. And then if I decide to add that on there, I can pretty much add that easily. Out of curiosity, what do these give? Let me just do that. Yeah, we'll do this on a little bit here, and then we'll take a schematic, and then I'll work on this a little bit after. I'm gonna get some food and then just chill out for a bit. But the plan is to have the villagers up here for the trading hall. That way we can have them pretty much all over the place, and we could get a heck of a lot in that area, and they're not like cramped or anything. Because like in here, it would just be like tedious to walk around in here with them all there. At least up here we have a good amount of space to like, I guess you could say encage them in a way. At least that's the current plan, but I don't entirely know if that's going to change or not. But we'll see. You doing 510? You're doing your first perimeter? Nice one. If that's a link at the end of that message, I won't be able to see it because Twitch nukes it. But yeah, I like that. It lights it up a little bit. Obviously, inside's going to be miserable, but... I wouldn't say that, Fish. I would have them just put it in the Discord if they're going to do anything with links. Xena, okay. Put in a storage in it. Gotcha. What storage you gonna put? Yams. A lot of people do that one. Well, it's kind of hard to, if you're not specifically saying something to somebody, it's kind of easy for like me to like assume it's directed to me. Because I got other things going on as well, so I'm looking at chat most of the time like that. But yeah, I like how this turned out so far. We'll obviously be a little bit different once the villagers and things are there, but looks a bit interesting on the map. But we'll probably add some lights up here if I had to guess. We do the villagers, and this will have to be, depending on what we do for the villagers, this might have to be changed. I don't know how stupid villagers are, too, if they would push each other off, so it's probably best to just encase them in some way per one. So yeah, we'll see about that as well. But let's see the material list real quick. Where the fuck do I put this? Temp deck is where I have like temporary stuff. Like original things that I then like retexture go somewhere else, but I don't really. Where's the the emerald one? I don't even know what I fucking called that. Fuck it. On floor deco. That's not where it goes, but that's 300,000 bucks. How? For 2 shulkers at cobwebs. Four and a half shulkers of lodestones. Thank fuck those are not ingots. Which are not another idea. That would be ridiculous. I think Rubik's gotten a lot of cobwebs. I think we're fine. I'm not waiting for cobweb to be done to get that. That's gonna take too damn long. A 400 by 400 perimeter solo? Probably a few weeks. Be a while for the World Eater to run, though. It's not as many banners as I thought. But yeah, we'll figure that out a little bit later. Give you a few hours. I mean, for the first layer, it's pretty much solid. Everything else will be kind of annoying to do. Just all stairs, fences, slabs. The roof will be miserable with the cobwebs. I'm going to tell you that right now because it has to be scaffold. I guess you can just do reach, I guess, on the bottom and do that. Or just reach from the side here and go out like that. But yeah, that'll be everything. We'll pick. I'll still be working on this. Probably, I might start gathering materials or positioning and whatnot tonight. But that'll be it for today. I am going to raid and run. I will be lurking. But appreciate you guys all hanging out here. Got some good stuff done. Dag Deco is completely done, which is extremely nice to have that thing fully done. But, we got some other things to do. We'll probably be back there, soon enough to do some farms and everything. Kind of got sidetracked because I didn't know what I was going to do for the rest of the stream. And now we have a new project to continue with. But appreciate you guys hanging out. Good your night, day, wherever you are, and I'll see you dudes all later.